All right, good morning, fans. We're here live at the 2025 Proprietors Cup here at Woodburn Bowl. This is our A Squad competition. They're currently in practice right now. So let's give you a rundown of how today's events are going to work. We have 8 teams today. They're bowling on lanes 3 through 10 here at Woodburn Bowl. This is a Baker format team event. All 8 teams on A Squad will be bowling 20 Baker games. They'll be bowling one game on each lane, and then they will be moving throughout the day to a different pair. After this squad is over, the lanes will be stripped, re-oiled, and the B Squad will come in. B Squad has 8 teams as well. They'll also bowl 20 games of qualifying. At the end of both A and B Squad, the top 12 teams will be cut to come to Sunday finals. For the Sunday finals, that group of 12 will bowl 12 match play games, or 12 seeding games, I should say. And at the end of 12 seeding games, there will be a 12-team bracket with the first 4 teams getting byes. Then they'll bowl a 7-game match play bracket, ultimately deciding who becomes the 2025 Proprietors Cup champion and wins the Champ Husted Trophy. We'll try to get you names and everything of the bowlers here as they get started, but we do have the defending champions of this event, Milwaukee Bowl. They will be starting their defense on lanes 3 and 4. I'll be back to give some commentary throughout the day. Again, this is just practice, so we wanted to kind of get everything started. I hope you guys enjoy the broadcast, and we'll be back shortly. That's fine.
So
Let me.
it'll just come across as a bunch of grid lines, but it has all the data.
The other thing I'm going to do, since I have the
The dock.
extra ports,
Yeah.
eventually I'm going to get an extra monitor.
So you can show
So
it all.
bring it with me. Well, just something small that I can use to have 2 screens and see.
Yeah.
Is there another? This is. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm excited, man. I'm only taking 3 balls because it's basically how the tree has a cruise. We're going on a cruise afterwards, so
Uh-oh, they got a missing person.
Oh, okay. So that is both the guns.
Well, I won't be talking, so.
Yeah, I can tell you. It's both the guns. It's Travis and David gun.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be bowling.
Pen's in there, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's just they have 6.
Oh, it's still owed?
What's that?
Is that what's still owed, or?
What do you mean?
Like your dollar notes.
Oh yeah, that was what they owed before when I pasted. Yeah.
Coolio. All right, as they complete their practice coming up here, let's go ahead and take a look at who's bowling on this squad. What teams, what lanes, all that fun stuff. So give me just a second here. Pulling up the Proprietor's Cup and starting our A squad. On lane 3, we have the team from Tigard Bowl. Tigard Bowl is comprised of Brandon Teagarden, Brian DeLuisa Anderson, Nate Davis, Jed Docker, and Trevor Dick Burns Johnson. Going over to lane 4, we have our defending champions, the team from Milwaukee Bowl. That squad is represented this tournament by Ryan Nicholas of Park Lanes. Park Lanes today brought us a team with Chris Hertel, Brandon Hicks, Tyler Dorsey, Zachary Osborne, and Corey Hall. Over on lane 6, we have a team from Walnut City. Walnut City has Jake Roast, Jim Shimoda, Shane Corton, Keith Stoner, and Eric Retke. On 7 and 8, we have the team from AMF, Bolero, Lucky Strike, Firebird Lanes, which is Phil Nelson, Bob Davenport, Doug Bialza, Lucas Cobb, and Matt Kemper. They'll be crossing this first game with the team from Emerald Lanes. Emerald Lanes has Brendan Smith, Tyler Smith, Jason Smith, Owen Clement, and Ryan Oldham. Lane 9, starting with our team from Highland Bowl, we have Scott Yarrow, Kevin Henderson, Aaron Bailey, Steve Sonny, and Tony Godinho. And they're crossing with the team that's starting on lane 10. That's our team from Oregon Trail Lanes. Our team from Oregon Trail Lanes consists of 2024 Oregon Bowlers Association Player of the Year Jay Clemson, Laura Cowley, Chris Mongelli, Brandon Smith, and Alex Hamilton. And we got our tournament director, Andy Schmidt, in the background. Andy's getting them ready to go, explaining the format. This is 20 Baker games, 2 on each pair. The format is that they can change their lineups after each 2-game set, but however they start this 2 games, they have to finish this 2 games. So each bowler will bowl a 1st and 5th, 2nd and 6th, 3rd, 7th, 4th, 9th, 5th, and 10th frames respectively, and then they'll move on to the next pair. Again, 20 games like this today, so there's going to be a lot of bowling here. We'll definitely go ahead and keep an eye on what's going on, provide updates throughout the day, little different highlights as they come on and everything, tidbits as we can gather them. So again, for all those that are watching, we appreciate you spending some time with us this morning. If you haven't already, please give the page a subscribe, like, comment on the video. We'll try to be as interactive as possible today as well. In the meantime, we'll let you guys go ahead and enjoy some of the bowling and be back shortly with a few more updates.
Good, thanks. Ball next squad?
Rocking the Supreme beanie. Trying to figure out like Facebook shot. Hey, go team.
It's marshmallow. I can't get to her to play. She just wants to do this.
Yeah. She likes love.
But they go to the chase and press. That's why marshmallow stays under the chair. Under the rocker. The rocker. Well, they goes over all
I hear ya.
Well, thank you for doing this. Not that I can watch right now.
It'll be.
Well, you had practice at it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I just watched this number right here.
Okay.
That's my drop frames. That's not chopping yet, so. I don't think it'll be bad. It was good the last two tournaments I ran here. But you got a bunch of people hopping on Spotify and starting to stream stuff. That's what the guys that do that for a living. They run Cat 5 cables into the actual models.
Hello, hello.
Hi, how are ya?
I'm good. How did you like that concert?
Oh, it was great.
That was
Yes.
sweet.
It was good.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was. So you were in 111, so you were not too far from us. We were in 112.
You know, there's 111, then there's a media box where the people sit for a Blazer game. We always sit in that media box.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Comfortable. There's like a little table, and I buy cheap tickets, and then they put me there. I do.
Sean back at you with a quick little update. Looking at scores, not a lot of strikes being thrown. Looks like the predominant striking is coming down from the team that's down on lane 9, which right now is the Highland Bowl team. They started off with the front 6 and then an open, pacing at 220, and nobody else in the building is currently on a 200 pace. So Woodburn House Shot is proving to have its teeth out again, biting at the players. The defending champ Milwaukee Bull team has 124 in the 7th with a spare up in the 8th with a max score of 200. Looking at max scores, Tiger Bull has a max score of 218. Park Lane's team has a max score of 199. Walnut City max score 202. Firebird team can only shoot 180. The Emerald team looks like they got a max score of 205. So yeah, Woodburn House Shot plays pretty tough at times. Lane's got a lot of friction in him. Again, it's early, but just wanted to come and give some observations of what we're seeing, and be back in a little bit with some more updates. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out, spending some of the morning with us.
I have more air room outside than I do on the inside. shot, kid. Under the bit. Going, but everybody else will get going too. I don't know what I'm doing. 187. They have their own sheet?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. You're all right. I know that was a little much for you there.
You're dumb.
A little much for you
Throw
there.
the ball. Don't miss Better. I think you could bite more. I think you can bite off more on the outside. I know you used to love that. See that spine thing. Robert. And we were lefty on that. There's a lefty there.
Play the same part of the line I am, please.
The tournament results will be updated on tournamentbull.com as well. Just don't know how frequently they're going to be getting in there, but went down, walked around, talked to some of the bowlers, and got feedback that the house shot is hard, spares are difficult. Chris Mangelli told me he strikes every time. Outside of that, does look like the house shot may be playing a little difficult. Judging by what I see on spares on there, spares could be hard. So it'll be a fun day. Again, they're in game 2 of 20. So as we have some scoring updates, we'll go ahead and provide them, let the rest of this game play out, and then we'll be back with some more updates. Again, thanks for watching.
Oh, we'll take it. That juice slipped way out. Trying to get it out that far, but
All right, looks like some groups have finished up first game of scoring. Looks like the group from Oregon Trail Lanes popped off a 419 two-game total. The group from Emerald Lanes popped off 455. Looks like they're going to be the leaders in the clubhouse after the first couple games. Scoring on 3 and 4 is looking a little bit better. The Milwaukee Bull team's got 107 in the 6th with a double up, with Dan Jackson up on lane 3. And Dan leaves a 6 pin, so they're going to have a max score in the 2 teens. Tiger Bull team up on lane 4. See Nate Davis coming into the screen here. They got 145 in the 7th. Chance at 235.
we move, we stay here. We stay back and forth, and we do move.
Jim, you have a schedule on there that'll tell you what lanes.
Eric knows everything too. But I've got him. He's like the Wikipedia.
All right, the Park Lane squad just finished up their 2 games here in front of us on 5 and 6 with 379. Walnut City, Keith is finishing the 10th frame. They got a max 2-game total of 350. And my apologies, it was a team of Highland Bowl that shot 455. Oh, okay. So, I mean, how's that work? You go, 6-5. Okay, then you go 8-7. Okay. So you're not just moving one to the right. Okay. And we have the Walnut City team finishing up with 176 game 2 for a score of 340. And scores are pretty low here the first couple games. We have the Firebird team finishing up that game at 203. Puts them at a 387 total for their first two. Milwaukee Bull finishes up that game with 205 for 379, their first two-game total. And the Emerald Lanes team, 178 for a total of 364 for their first two. So we're going to have two teams that shot over 400 the first two games. And then a bunch of scorers in the 360 to 390 range. Once they move and everything, we'll get you an update with who's now on lanes 5 and 6. That's the pair directly in front of us, so the pair that you'll be able to see most of the action on. So we'll continue to update what teams are there and the bowlers that are on those pairs. So we will be back shortly with that information. Stupid shit, I say it all the time. Then I wonder what people think. And then I realize I don't care.
To be fair, he was pointing at the wrong one.
All right, as the second set of games, game 3 gets underway, let's take a look at the bowlers that we have in front of us. We have the Highland Bowl team, which is Scott Yarrow, Kevin Henderson, Aaron Bailey, Steve Sonne, and Tony Godinho. And they are bowling with the Firebird Lanes team, Phil Nelson, Bob Davenport, Doug Bielza, Lucas Cobb, and Matt Kemper. Again, each team is going to move after every 2 games. And for our viewing pleasure, we have the incomparable Doug Bielza right here in front of us. Doug's about ready to put on a show. What kind of show that is, we're yet to know. But the Firebird team does move to this pair, starts out with a double. So we'll keep an eye on them this game. And just like that, their string ends at 2.
camera's on. I'm a performer. That's right. When I bring it, I bring it.
Oh, let's get into the Proprietors Cup. It was an idea that kind of spawned from conversations from Andy Schmidt about different centers getting together and competing to determine who has bragging rights, who's the best center for the year. First one was last year. Again, it was won by Milwaukee Bull, and criteria, I believe, varies from center to center. I think the proprietors are offered a spot and can designate a captain, and that captain's responsible for filling the team. How each captain goes about doing their team, whether it's highest averages in the center, whether it's whatever it is, that captain will then get their five-person team together, and they'll enter the field, and they'll come compete for the Proprietors Cup title. So if you bowl at a center that does not have representation here and would like to have representation, please reach out to Andy Schmidt, and Andy can get you set up with information on how you can go about entering a team into the next year's Proprietors Cup. And looks like we had some good scores around us. Scores picking up just a little bit this game. Again, this is a Baker format, so kind of hard at times when you're only throwing 2 shots a game to get loose and really string strikes. If one person's struggling, it can make for a long day. But we'll be here with you. Again, A Squad's got 20 games. This is game 3, so we'll be here with the A Squad for a while. Then we'll have the stream on for B Squad. I will actually be competing with the Super Play team, so I will not be able to commentate as much. Might get some people in here doing some fill-in stuff for us, if possible. But with everything being close, try to hop on and give a few updates here and there as we can in the afternoon. And then we'll be back again live tomorrow for the top 12 and the conclusion of the Proprietors Cup, with the winner earning the Champ Husted Trophy.
Still better shot than what I threw.
For all those fans out there watching us here on Facebook land, it looks like we do have some scoring updates. So let's go ahead and try to get those up for you. let's go ahead and bring over some scores for the first game. Looking at our scores here on tournamentbull.com. We have Highland Bowl. Highland Bowl with 488. We have Milwaukee Bowl at 398. Firebird Lanes at 389. Oregon Trail Lanes 386. Walnut City Lanes 363. Tiger Bowl 362. Tied with Emerald Lanes 362. And we have Park Lanes at 356. That's our scoring update after game 2. Probably have another one after game 4. So teams are just finishing up the 4th game. So we'll let them finish this up. Looks like a couple other good games going on right here. Got the Firebird squad shooting in the 200s, and we have Tony Godinho up on lane 5 on a 4-bagger for his squad. He leaves a 4-pin too. So gonna have a couple games in the 200s. Looking off to the left on lane 7, we have the Walnut City team, and they got spare 4-bagger, spare 4-bagger. So they're in the 250s right now with another strike from Keith Stoner. They'll be in the 260s, and if we saw that on the other side of the screen, we had Ryan leaving the 7-10 and having 2 wicked messengers taking out the 7 and 10 pins for a strike. Kind of cool. But looking into it, Keith Stoner up on lane 7. Chance to put his team in the 260s. And posts it, holds it. Maybe he's going to move. Maybe he's not. Okay, well, a little bit over embellishing there, Keith, but, you know, we appreciate it. So good shot there. So that's going to put them in the 260s for that game. Again, we'll let everything clear out, get these games finished, and come back with a couple more updates here in a minute. It's his pin. There's no other pin like it. Hey, sell me that pin. Sell me that pin. Are you coming over? Their score sheet has their cross on it, so he's got him kind of moving over and bowling with different people. So.
Which one we start? You read that?
And 9 and 10's not too far away to see.
That's why I didn't want to move from where we were sitting out.
Well, not only is there a power outlet like right down here, but it's like the perfect spot to just.
We were at this table before and it was like perfect. You can see them all.
Yeah.
Also, it's easier to see when
Yeah.
Especially for me when I'm only like,
These approaches are horrendous. They're really bad.
You guys beat Milwaukee that one by 2.
Nice.
So that's all that matters. You kicked their ass when we won that one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Go.
Hell
Keep
yeah.
going. Keep going.
Let's just hope I stand up.
Take them out.
Yeah, I saw that.
These are great approaches, man. They're really good.
Oh my gosh, fans, we have. It's Laura. Ladies and gentlemen, in YouTube land, we have a special treat for you. Starting off our 3rd set in Game 5, we have the Oregon Trail team, and with that team comes Laura Cowling. And if you're a fan of our broadcast, you know that we have to have Laura's hot take. So I'm going to ask Laura, at the start of Game 5, what's today's hot take so far?
How shots are hard, and spares are hard, and bowling is hard.
Again, Laura's hot takes. Everything is hard.
Whoa!
On that note, I'll provide updates in a minute. I got to take a walk.
On 6, right?
so I'd rather just change it up.
That's Oregon Trail. 217, 205.
$1.63 for us.
And what was the 220?
Oh, 220. What's it?
Up and down, up and down.
I moved 3 and 2 if you care.
3 and 2. I look good. Good to know. We're 55 under right now.
Nate Davis. I love that guy. That was so good. That 9 ounce looked really good there. This mirror shot is that bad, and you see the ball like sort of read, and it's like wait, this is I've almost decided. You still want to throw the same.
We know how to party and get throw. Well, no, because he's like you pulled with Darwin all down.
there.
You guys should be It was also one of those where Mick had to kind of invite you, I think it was. And if he don't know you, he's not invite you. And it used to be you had to average over 200 to be in there. No one knew anybody over there except for Shears and Monaro. Like JJ couldn't go away. He didn't have to. Yeah, so they only had Nick. Yeah, so that's why.
Hey, Steve.
I told him no.
Gnarly sham right there.
All right, let's take a look in here on our pair. We kind of introduced the team that was here with Laura's hot takes. So when we go and look at who's on this pair, I know we have the Oregon Trail team with Jake Clemson, Laura Kelly, Chris Magelli, Brandon Smith, and Alex Hamilton. And with them is the Tiger Bowl team, where we have Brandon Teagarden, Brian DeLuisa Anderson, Nate Davis, Jed Docker, and Trevor Dick Burns Johnson. Looks like Tiger Bowl team's got 183 in the 9th frame with a strike in the 10th, and BDA throws a double, so they're going to be in the 2 teens, as well as the Oregon Trail team is going to be in the 2 teens this game. So a couple of good games. We're starting to see scores pick up across the board a little bit. Looks like the bowlers are settling in. This is game 5 going into game 6, so they're starting to get their legs under them, getting their feels. Only about a quarter of the way done with the tournament so far.
Dan Jackson is missing 7 pins at an unprecedented rate.
If you didn't hear that, I'm gonna let Dan say this back in the microphone because he had a very amazing hot take about his spare shooting ability today.
I am missing 7 pins at an unprecedented rate, and just like Tiger King, I'm never going to financially recover from this.
And on that note, we'll be back with some updates shortly.
Part of the reason why I don't bowl too much is that all work still. The best too. We gotta string a few. I don't know, I just should have brought some cleaner covers. Or maybe a scorpion lovely. Your ball? Oh no.
Spares are hard.
They were in Baton Rouge, I would have been 180 over. Which is kind of uncharacteristic of me too.
Yeah, no, normally, yeah. I'm supposed to tell you team trash from Mr. Connor.
Team trash.
Ryan Connor with a shout out. He's like, can I get a shout out on Laura's hot takes?
All right, for everybody watching out there, I'll give a shout out. Not from Laura's Hot Takes, but from Sean's Spicy Takes. Hello, Ryan Connor. Thank you for joining the stream. Team Trash says hello. And we'll see you in a couple weekends in Longview. I'm getting a note written to me, too, that I got to pass along.
How many viewers we got?
We got 17 now. So I have to say, hashtag IRCISFG. Somebody will tell me what the hell I just said, but... Oh. Okay, so for those not in the know, hashtag IRCISFG has something to do with a certain bowler and how good they are. And I'll leave it at that. And we have Jake doing Jake things, making a quarter board adjustment with a little degree angle tilt and throwing a strike. Looking very excited about his strike there, he is. We're in game 6 of like 500 today, so we're just pacing. Oh my God. Okay, we do have some standings we're going to update after our 4th game today. So let's go ahead and pull those up here from our friends at tournamentbowl.com. All right, we're going to go ahead and do some score updates. We have Highland Bowl at 902. In second place at 888, we have Walnut City Lanes. In third place at 823, we have AMF Firebird Lanes. Fourth place at 808, we have the team from Oregon Trail Lanes. In fifth, we have the defending champions at 802, Milwaukee Bull. Sixth place, Park Lane 750. Seventh place, Tiger Bowl 745, and in 8th place currently at 717 we have the team from Emerald Lanes.
thank you.
It's gonna be a long day for them. 2 a.m. qualifying.
Is that? Oh. Shoot! Call your friend from Seattle or whatever that drove down. She likes getting up early, apparently. Ugh. She's very nice. I'd never met her before, but I think she's a lunatic. That's far too far to drive for a tournament. Yeah, Chloe. Oh yeah. Well, so for his tournament last weekend, there was a girl that drove down from like Seattle area. I'm like, Sean, if you decide to host one of these up in like Mount Vernon, you would not see me there. I'm not driving that far.
I was asked to run like 2 or 3 up in that area.
Well, you should run one at Triangle. I'll definitely be at Triangle, or Oregon Trail, or Hazeldale, Longview.
You mean not as many in the same,
I mean, to be fair, almost everything's at least an hour from my house, outside of Triangle and Oregon Trail, so.
hey, talk to that guy about one there.
Come on, Nelly. Jake would die. He has to go to Intel every day. He would hate that drive. He does have coworkers that live out there though, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you're spending half your day like in the car. If you leave early enough, it's like maybe 45 minutes there, but getting home, I would not want to be on 84. No.
Good. I know you're bowling anymore.
I didn't think so either.
He looks like he's going to a business meeting. Yeah, that's right.
He used to bowl a lot, and I haven't seen him.
He used to be an absolute crush. He has the house record at Best in Class in Rose Bowl. He's 79.
Nice.
He booked a 254 average that year. It was a 14 league, so they only bowled on 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, and 1 and 2 was the best pair in the house. So like,
Nice finish, team. Now we're cruising.
Brian Olsen. Had he stayed on the straight and narrow his whole life, he'd be on tour right now. He's a little Wilson though.
Sort of own Rose Bowl. Oh yeah.
No, we're going there.
My two screens that work.
9 and 10.
We'll fight you for it.
Yeah. We do that.
I'm confusion with this score sheet.
I'm confusion.
I'm confusion.
Game 7, we just got 7 and 8. Names 9 and 10.
You just tell me where to go. I'm like, that's what.
Game 7, 8. Names 9 and 10. Don't worry, guys.
I'm like, I don't understand. You're in charge.
Where we at, Jimbo? Where we at?
Right behind you. Got a drink in my hand.
Yeah, you better start drinking. All right, we're back here with a new set of pairs, new set of people, all sorts of fun stuff. We've seen all these people before, so we'll kind of stop going through the introductions here in a couple minutes. But right now we do have the Milwaukee Bowl team, which consists of Ryan Nicholas, Ian Willard, Jason Hollingsworth, Dan Jackson, and Nick West. They are bowling with the team of Highland Bowl, which has Scott Yarrow, Kevin Henderson, Aaron Bailey, Steve Sone, and Tony Godinho. They're just starting Game 7. Go ahead and let the action play out for a second while scores are created. Be back in a few with some updates after Game 6 scores are updated. Usually what's there. I notice it's a lot, like when it's down like that and I don't have it on, it's a lot more muffled and wired. So I thought about this too, I'm like, I would say to people.
That's more like Milwaukee.
I'd rather say it to them than have them hear it on. Well, you know. But to those of you that I want to say things to, you know who you are.
Deadwood, and they get whatever's on the lane down there too.
I developed like a fine whiskey. Very full body and flavor. I decided I developed like a good whiskey.
I was perfectly
Yeah, that's a good conversation to pick up on. Let's have a conversation about that. What does full-bodied and flavored mean? You know what? Oh yeah, I see it. It's like got a whitish color to it. It's in the gutter close to lane. It's in the flat gutter. Hey, who broke the pin?
Way to go, Jason.
No, Dan broke it. It was on my shot.
Who broke the pin?
My 10-mile-an-hour ball speed.
Why are we just not cycling? Why are we trying to pick up?
I'm glad Ryan didn't throw it because like that would have shot back at us. If Ryan would have threw it, 100%.
My record is I got a pin back here. Tanner got one to slide back to the ball return. He signed it. He sent it back.
I'm gonna talk shit to Lily. You're gonna Lily. I broke it.
So they got
My fucking
the seat and there's the house ball racks. The pin got stuck underneath the house ball rack because it was cooking.
Jason sent it on the back.
Whenever you get mad, just don't push my button.
All right, we got ice.
Just asking somebody to say don't do it. Somebody's going
And you own 9 your first ball.
to
hop in here for a quick little scoring update. Brought to us by our friends here at tournamentbowl.com.
You said it so calmly, you confused me. Good thing we're not letting you hold on to this.
High school dance competition in their state.
All right, we have our scoring updates after Game 6. We have Highland Bowl leading at plus 167. We have Walnut City Lanes at plus 100, 1,300 in second place. Milwaukee Bowl moved into third at plus 84. Oregon Trail Lanes has moved into fourth at plus 59. Park Lanes fifth, minus 15 at 1185. Sixth place, we have Tiger Bowl at minus 48. Seventh place, we have the team from Emerald Lanes at minus 66. And in eighth place currently, we have the team at Firebird Lanes at 1124 or minus 76. Again, that's after 6 games. They do have they do have 14 games to bowl, so a lot of bowling left. A lot of things can happen. So we'll see what happens here shortly. But again, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. And we'll be back shortly with some more commentary and some more updates. What?
Hey, Sean.
Hi.
Did you buy the headphones because of the G on the side or what?
No.
Got the almost the global emblem on the side.
No, I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, that's honest. Like, when I was getting this original setup, I knew those were pretty good, like, gaming headphones.
Yeah, I was gonna say my kids have the same set.
I knew the quality would come through okay, but really I need to buy like a soundboard, an audio soundboard that you can plug in different headphones in, and so that'll be the next thing I do. But yeah, I got 2 of those. I got to figure some other things out, but it's working okay so far. Facebook Messenger. Do not open online.
Still not on today.
I think the first 20 messages are bowling questions. And I'm not
Just
gonna-
got a reset.
So I had some respond to that.
Unless they just thought that it went to scratch once you got, but it's like, it's a handicap turn.
for all those out there watching, please, if you like the content, please subscribe to the channel, share it. We're trying to grow the page so that we can offer a little bit more through our different bowling events in the Northwest. So please feel free to share the stream, subscribe, send it off to friends and family. Everything we can do can help. So appreciate you guys watching. Looks like they're in the process to finish up games 7 and 8. And we'll be back shortly with some scoring updates and other updates as the day goes on.
Yes, sir. Here we go, boys. Go on, Nick. Strike.
That was weird. He's sitting.
He's sitting with Taylor, so he's in the girls'
Lennox is gonna love that. Where's Lennox at?
Gotta make some adjustments there. Exactly. That's what. True.
We've been watching how everyone else is running.
Ian.
I back-to-back run 10. I might as well do that.
Ian. My dad always said, triple four is a good rolling ball. Set.
They're hungry for this one. Huh? They're hungry for this one. Yeah.
We might as well just sit right here for the next 5
You don't use cursed yourself. Huh? You gotta go to the bathroom. You know something's right now. Hurry up. It doesn't matter. You actually have a bathroom right here. I should. With the cup? Oh, yeah, I know. It's not bad. I wobble along. That's why I have to right now.
5 and 6. We start up
just had our newest high game bowl today. The team from Park Lanes over on 3 and 4 just bowled a 268. And it looks like over on lane 7, not to be outdone, the squad from Firebird Lanes is sitting there trying to put up a big game themselves. Firebird has spare. Eight bagger. And then Lucas goes 3-6-10, first ball in the 10th. So they have a max score 3-6, first ball in the 10th. They have a max score of 268, so they can tie the new high game of the day at 268. Looks like we got the team from Highland Bowl struggling a bit this game, where Milwaukee is shooting a little pedestrian 220 game. Just plotting along. And Lucas missed a spare over there, and they end up with 256. Still a really good game. Kind of hard sometimes to shoot big Baker team games. Everybody's got to be locked in and getting the hits. But they're finishing up game 8. Score is going to be grabbed here in just a second. People are going to move, so I wanted to come in and say hi, and then we'll be back with some more updates and commentary shortly. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. Well, there's probably another sphere that may look better. I mean, that one was really slow responding all throughout the entire lane.
It looks like my slow and slower.
Slow, slower, and more forward. Positive juju.
Where are we at now?
I mean,
have we bowled on 7 and 8?
No. Not to like question, but like, why not just bowl with the same group and move a pair right every game and just make it like make sense?
I don't know, the position right now is total
In the middle of a qualifying block. When there's more qualifying after.
So do you stop at game 19 and then everybody gets put in position around and then you bowl game 20?
I don't know. We're not really going for match play points. I know.
Like, what pair do you guys get the
Hey,
most?
you know what this is? This is the in-season tournament.
Or you don't get that one.
This is like the in-season tournament for the NBA.
The playing games that don't need to be played. This is like the stepladder finals for a bowling tournament. You won the event, but we're going to make you just bowl one more game after bowling 700 games this week.
So, Danny Combs Jr. lives in Reno now, and he brought a team up from the pro shop that he's at. And nice guys and stuff, but the one dude wanted to do an unlimited Swiss at Coconut Bowl.
Okay.
And he's like, I literally had the bowling alley on to literally give the lineage for free and stuff. They tried to run one a while back, they couldn't get any interest.
Right.
He said the timing was probably bad.
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, that's cool. And he's like, I have this great idea. He said, you bowl your Swiss and stuff, but then you have a stepladder finals. And I'm like, Dan immediately was like, absolutely not.
That is such an amazing idea.
Yeah.
Well, then he was like,
it's like, I get you're trying to like come up with like a twist on it. I'm like,
it's already.
But if you're like a team that runs away with it and then had to bowl a game to win the tournament,
and not only that, but you're bowling probably a 5-team stepladder, so you're going to sit for 2.5, 3 hours after you dominated 2 days. Yeah, sign me up for that.
Yeah. No, I was like,
like I could see
I appreciate the idea of trying to think of something to like make, just stuff out of the box. I'm like,
I think it'd be cool under that idea. I think it'd be cool to run a Swiss and it's over after it's over, but then have a top, like a separate prize fund and a top 3 like second chance stepladder. like that could be unique where you have like as a winner you could double dip and get if there was enough money to make it worth it. But let's be honest, you're going to be up at Mattingly for 2 days. You're done at 4 o'clock on Sunday. You're not going to want to stick around for another 2-3 hours to bowl.
They're talking about their perches are really sticky, and a couple of them just wrapped up their knees and stuff. One person goes down on the side, let's go. It's gonna fall first. So they said he just like took a shit back, walked away. They don't know what that's
The idea I had, which Dan said I was crazy for, is you run a 3-day Swiss on Memorial Day weekend. Because everyone has, for the most part, has Monday off.
It's not a bad idea.
So you pull Saturday, and maybe you don't do, maybe you do 5 games a day, so maybe you don't do the full 6. But I was like, how much of a grind would that be?
Right. No, that would be if they want to do something like that in Reno, they had a perfect opportunity if the World Series ever comes back in that same format to pick that date after qualifying but before match play to where only a handful of people are still bowling, so people can just throw a bunch of teams together and like not that a lot of us would travel down there to. I mean, some would. I'd bowl with the right team, but
Or the towel, the way you towel.
Well, yeah, I mean that's always the thing with those things, right? Like you bowl Mattingly because you're bowling with your friends, but the payout's still decent,
They're waiting for us already and they're going? I get a shot. I'm not against it.
This center's dangerous. This is a damn dangerous place, man. What? This place is dangerous. You can fall down in any second. This is insane. Dude, anytime I could go. Anytime I could end up with my ass. Anytime. And I mean, if I could slide consistently, I might be able to see what I'm doing. But I mean, from one shot to the next, I'm all over the place. smell something.
I'm trying to give you a good time.
I smell something. Yeah. It's making me hungry. Did I take somebody's seat? Whose seat is this?
Take that. No, not the runaway.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to sit next to you.
I'll arm wrestle him for it.
We were talking about
Yeah, oh, man. Oh, it is? Oh, you know already.
What?
Yeah, it's muted every time that we're sitting here.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, it could go bad.
Fuck no, Ryan. Come on.
Go bad real quick. Oh,
That's
really?
a part of
Ryan
the
feels
live
like
fun of
that?
it, right? Oh, fuck
Oh,
no.
really? Bobby feels just like, oh, okay. Tell us how you really feel then, huh?
I want raw bowling
Yeah,
center
right.
experience, man. I don't want this. I'm gonna put
Fuck this, fuck that.
like here. Look.
standing right here.
Unmute it.
You're talking bad about.
About me? Good, good.
I wouldn't do that. Hey, look.
Yeah, I'm playing back later.
You should know better. I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna talk bad about somebody. I'm gonna say it to him.
Yeah, 100%.
You're not gonna hear it on a live stream feedback. Hey, go to like 2 hours, 15 minutes, and 16 seconds and listen to what he said about you.
Yeah, Sean was talking so much shit.
It was not donuts and chicken.
No, but it's
Oh, those fries. Look how greasy those fries are. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I thought that was grease. No. I'm saving myself for KFC.
Oh, that sounds
Saving myself.
Save myself for KFC.
Yeah. Saving myself, man.
Oh, if you're staying up by the outlet malls, you got In and Out there too.
Hey, what was it? I mean, that was so cool.
Yeah, somebody was found dead in a car outside the car. I don't know what. I just saw the article that they found somebody dead in the car.
Sorry, let's not put that on there either. Not put this. Maybe I shouldn't sit here, man. It's not gonna go good.
No, it's good. Somebody died here. Somebody died there.
Let's hope it wasn't a bowler, man.
Oh, my favorite one is just all the articles when you go on like the news sites. It says Florida man did this or Florida man did that. I'm like, what's Florida man done today? Like, there's actually a website dedicated to Florida man. And who is it? It's all the Florida men that just do dumb, stupid stuff. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at if we have scores updated yet after our All right, so I got it. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. All right, here we are looking at our updated scores for Game 8. In the lead at 1759 plus 159, we have the team from Highland Bowl. Moving to the second place at 1718 plus 118, the defending champions from Milwaukee Bowl. Third place, we have the team from Walnut City Lanes at 1705 or plus 105. In fourth place, on the strength of that 268 last game at 1643 plus 43, we have Park Lanes. In fifth place at 1628 plus 28, we have Oregon Trail Lanes. Emerald Lanes at 1547. In 7th place, we have Firebird Lanes at 15:27, and bringing up 8th place right now at 15:20, we have Tiger Bowl. Looking at the action here in front of us, looks like we have the teams from Walnut City Lanes, and also the team from Emerald Lane. As they finish up here, this is game 9 of 20, so still plenty of action for you guys to watch today. Go ahead and let you listen to the ambient sounds of the bowling. And thank everybody for watching, and be back shortly with some more commentary and updates. Technically Grand Central.
Grand Central, yeah.
Technically.
But, I mean, you know.
But they're not really bowling much.
Yeah.
You know.
They've lost so many bowling
I drove right by the other day. I've never seen that place at all. I went to a comic shop there.
Well, my understanding is Cascade still has the lanes underneath whatever the skate park, whatever they did inside there.
Yeah.
The actual lane beds are
I
still
remember bowling there. Yeah.
I never went there.
What was it? Scott Hamlin ran the air shop?
I never ran a Cascade. That was before my time.
Yeah.
You gotta be fearless.
I'm going 82nd lane.
Fearless. You got to.
Hey, look at us. We got 2 something. Man, we're getting good now.
You guys are like moving out of the cellar. Moving on up.
Oh, man.
It does not take much to
Honestly,
knock me out.
the lanes aren't bad. It's the approaches are terrible. The lanes are good.
Firebird was third, and then they went dead last.
No.
They went minus 100.
Oh.
Well, they went 153, 148, 147. That's never going to be good for bowling.
Damn.
17 miles to the gallon. I'm not loud.
Oh, yeah. Hey, if you had a certain singer, you might not be able to make it.
Like Rose Bowl?
Old Rose Bowl?
Yeah.
Craig banged his head there.
First time we ever went there, Harmony hit his hand on the
Right back.
Yes? Yeah.
Well, then throw when you had 1 and 2, and when you hooked a lot, you had the little pillar on 1 that stuck out.
Oh, yeah.
So you literally had like 2 feet of approach if you wanted to play left. Yeah.
Well, that was
No,
like,
that was King, or Rose Bowl, Kingpin, or Ken Busters, whatever they want to call it.
Rose Bowl, man. It's always
Rose Bowl.
man.
Man, I ran that place for 3 years. It's always Rose Bowl.
I love that place.
Bailey's on lane 1.
Yeah.
We have like this much between the gutter and the wall.
Silver Creek does that too.
Yeah.
On lane 12, they have.
Yeah.
That's Tanya's place? Yeah.
It's nice
It's a
place.
good place. Yeah, they're
Very nice.
Good people.
Yeah, good people.
Good food. Just
Got that little, with that river right out there too, right? Isn't that nice? There's a little river out there.
So our travel league, we do our last travel league out there, and then we do all the money out on the deck.
Yeah, so they got that deck that overlooks a little river in the back.
Which is Silver Creek.
That's cool.
And then they got the heated little torches out there for when it's like.
That's cool. Yeah.
And we went out there during the pandemic.
I remember somebody having to come get me off the porch one day.
Yeah, that was you. I remember that. Yeah, because he probably couldn't stand up.
No. I'll mute it for
5 games. I live in Salem. I bowled 5 games there ever.
Yeah.
I bowled 2 games of practice when we first moved to Oregon, and the next 3 games I bowled with Super Bowl grand finals. I shot 8-14.
Oh yeah.
My mom used to bowl in my grandma's country.
Yes.
That was like her and then having happened in the country, that's what my mom did. And so we used to go bowl there. And I was trying to remember the name of it.
Cherry City now. And so where it sits now, the street that it's on, is called Kedler's. Yeah.
You in the Boy
I bet
Scouts?
90% of people bowl in this tournament
You in the Cub
have
Scouts?
no clue how good he was.
What?
Have no clue how good he was.
Oh, no. Yeah. He's from a bygone era.
It's interesting because we're down in Virginia and then we'll listen to these and I know.
Yeah.
And then every once in a while I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
So I kind of joke as like, he's the younger guy now being the older guy.
I remember because he was a lane 1 guy. And he's like, oh yeah, I got all these old. I'm like, we need to talk. Let's go. I got 40 in my house. So I have one in my house that I got from the owner, who, by the way, is an idiot. But I got from the owner.
Hi, Richie.
It's his ball. It was his ball. It was his test ball.
He's funny. He's always looking for the old school equipment.
So the ball I throw in league every Monday night is a cherry pearl.
My
And I
very
whack 'em.
first pro staff contract back in '98 was with them. I was with them for 2 years.
Yeah.
I still have my hot sauce.
And yes, the owner is an idiot.
I agree. Total idiot. I unfollowed him as soon as I saw what he was doing.
Yeah, Ryan makes fun of me because I have my hot sauce.
Tell Brian we should grab some fans.
Oh, really?
Hot takes.
Still kind of hard, but less hard.
Welcome back to a quick update. We have Laura back in the range. So as always, we're going to try to get a Laura's hot takes. So Laura, what is our hot take in Game 9?
Bowling is getting less hard. And shout out to Ryan Connor. #trash.
Hashtag IRC baby, RD, ABFG, whatever.
Oh man.
I'm crushing with that thing. And
Yeah.
I love it because
Tsunami is amazing.
people bring brand new shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I got 23-year-old ball. Which is fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I actually said I was
I had like a brand new Tsunami. I only threw like a couple games, and then when I was working at Emerald, I put it in the car. And I came back and it's still there. Yeah, it's like,
that's why I never got into that.
it was great.
But the all the CDs are amazing. I have all of them. New Chris drinks and stuff. Oh, good breaks, Jason. Good breaks.
Everybody's hands go up. After a 7-bagger, you can afford it.
We don't overcompensate.
I should get that photo out.
Why do you have
Why I threw it so wide out.
Curve! Curve!
your mojo, man.
We got scores heating up here in Game 9. We had Milwaukee Bullets squad shooting a 248 game. We got the team from Oregon Trail Lanes just popped off 268. Got the team from Tiger Bowl with the chance to finish this game off for 256. So scores are starting to heat up a little bit as we're getting almost to the halfway point. The completion of this game will be, as they move into Game 10, it will be the halfway point of qualifying today. We do have some teams starting to separate themselves and position themselves for tomorrow's top 12. Got some other teams that are going to need to have a really strong back half to get themselves in contention to be able to come back and bowl tomorrow. And we have the 8-9 on lane 8.
Unacceptable. I'm gonna leave it right here in case we need it. Throw your Wait, was that the second? It goes so fast.
Yeah,
It's like, fuck, you throw 2 balls, you're done.
We're going to 7 next.
Nice brush job. Perfect brushing.
I missed, but I knew I hit it.
Did you say we're going to 1? No,
7.
7.
One's not in use.
We're going to be on the odds now, right? Pretty much. No, it's on 6 now.
He was pulled out 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Came on 1 and 2.
We're going down to 1 and 2.
That's where I belong.
That's actually one.
Great finish, Keith. Thanks, Brett.
Ooh, effect torch.
I'd love to see something not look at my toes right now.
They look at spicy.
I know. We're on 5 this time.
5.
You like that one?
a strike, that's not good. Okay, now all the appropriators equally.
Is this my beer? Where's my beer?
Yeah, that's mine in front of my water bottle.
Where's my beer? There it is.
Your responsibility? Yes.
Well, we had high game in the tournament for 4th grade.
For a second there?
Man, Brian's gonna phone in the phone in the
You get big fours.
It'll be 269.
he's already in front of the ball.
Oh yeah, but he'll grip back to the middle.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Watch where it's moving. Oh, wow.
No, you're fine.
Well, look where I'm standing.
I don't like the ball.
I don't see nothing.
I saw 10 back to here.
Oh, they're not back.
What's up, Nate? They go Bears strike.
Let us keep the crown. That's right. Fine. So
This is in because that's only. No, never.
got it. So, what did you time it at? Yes. But
Our same. Which is always the gutter. In is always inside.
I've been fighting this shit all my life. Coach would say, move the 10 board. You're allowed to. You're smart. Shut up. Chill out for a while. Eric knows. You're in your right mind.
I do what I want. Okay.
That part right there.
A little bit. A little bit. A few more big sets for you.
Laura's hot takes.
A few more good sets and we're there. That's because I heard you say it, because I couldn't come up with the original thought. Come on. Oh, yes.
I'm going to go out where you want.
Please like and subscribe.
Gotta give the people what they don't want.
That's exactly what they want. All 140 million of them.
14.
Always multiples of millions. I learned that streamer math, right? You know?
Gotta amplify.
Pull on the YouTube Dr. Disrespect doing gaming stream with like 60 million people in the arena.
Love Dr. Disrespect. It's so entertaining.
Like, I'd love to. Oh, yeah! Oh! Damn it, DJ!
I know.
Oh, the groups here just finishing up game 10, rolling into game 11. A little bit of the commotion we just heard was on lane 3, we had Dan Jackson labeling the 1-2 to have the 5-7-10 standing there, and the 5 wiggling, tried to stand up, but ultimately fell down. So pretty disappointing. They're leaving a 7-10. It should have been a 5-7-10, but, you know, things happen, so we'll see what happens moving forward. But, yeah, that was the excitement starting off the first frame of Game 11. As soon as scores are updated for Game 10, we'll be back with you with those updates. Until then, enjoy the bowling of the team of Oregon Trail Lanes and the team of Firebird Lanes moving in front of us on 5 and 6. Oh, I'm bowling this afternoon. I was just asked to do this, so I had to come out early. Then I'm gonna find my best friend dog, and then I'm gonna give him my best friend hug. Hey, girl, you can do it, put your back into it. It's your butt. I can do it, put my back into it.
Here's your breakfast.
Yes, that's
Click, click, boom.
Nowhere near you guys.
I was like, what?
So those are Wednesday. Gotta pop those off on Wednesday. Resale. 100% resale tray.
Oh, those, yeah, that's better.
These.
You got some arm span.
They're not even gonna resell. They'll break.
If I know some woodburn.
I'd rather buy those. Actually. These ones don't actually that bad.
They look narrow.
They do look a little narrow. Thank you.
Who is it? Who are they? Aja.
Aja. I do. I don't know. Looking at the close-ups, since I do have a lot of meat in my visor, I kind of like that. You know what? That might be one just to go. That might be just a fire. Go for it. Game breaker 75. All right, back here with some updates going into Game 11. We have our Game 10 scores. Tournament leaders at plus 234 on the strength of a 248, 268, 516 two-game set. We have the team of defending champions from Milwaukee Bowl. In second at plus 134, we have Highland Bowl. In third at plus 103 is Walnut City Lanes. Fourth at plus 96, we have Oregon Trail Lanes. A little bit of separation to fifth place at plus 26, Park Lanes. A little more separation to minus 43 is the team from Emerald Lanes. Minus 68 in seventh place, the team from Tiger Bowl. And in eighth place at minus 82, we have the squad from AMF, Firebird, Bolero, Lucky Strike Lanes. We got the Firebird team and we have the Oregon Trail teams in front of us for this game. And it looks like we do have some scores moving around. Park Lane's team can shoot 257 this game going into the 10th frame. Milwaukee Bull's got 247 if they're to punch out. So we're starting to see the field separate a little bit. Still 10 games to go. So a lot of bowling still to happen, a lot of transition here. Lanes are just getting warmer and warmer and warmer, so we'll see. The consensus is they are hooking a lot, though, so ball speed is at a premium right now.
Anybody I know? Clyde?
Clyde, Copeland, Wininger.
I know the names. I don't know people. Craig? Who's Craig at the bottom?
He's I mean 14 out of 48.
What's the low? I need to know what I got to beat so I'm not last. Okay, 150. I can do that.
Little Robert Smith action.
So if that one hits, you'll know. You'll know what's
He's blocking out the line for me. Nice.
Is that the Robert Smith? He's fucking 50. Jesus. He's only
He's
averaging 178.
been 50 for a couple of years now, I think.
Curtis Wood Jr. I know that name. You both juniors with us? Okay.
Short, arrogant kid out of like Roanoke Park, California area.
I just,
San Jose area.
I can pick, I mean, I know the name. Oh, Lance Lorfeld? Oh, God. I bowled with him my first year out of juniors. Lorfeld chiropractic.
Let's go, Green.
There we go. Perfect. Don't move.
Absolute yes, style. Got all the 1, 2, 3.
I think I used up his luck.
I don't know. I think that lineman's still pretty lucky. Which one's you picking? Hey, that's your boys? Figured. Figured. His name's Kramer?
They'll tell you hi.
I just assume that you know every Mexican that walks in here. And it's a safe bet.
It's a safe place. What can I say?
It is if you're Mexican.
And Russian.
Yeah, and Russian. It's just senior tour. Another year and a half. What are they bowling on? Salvino. That's a lot of clicks when they can just literally post that on there.
I know, right? 34 mils, 42 feet. That center hooks a lot too, so it shouldn't be. Like when you look at the ratios and everything. Let me go back to ratios.
Go, Nick.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be hard though. Shouldn't be that hard.
pitch it next year.
Yeah, I'm
Following
like 34
July.
months older. Or no, I'm like 15 months older. But you're 48 right now, right?
Yeah, but I'll be 49 in July.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, I'm not that much older. But I'll get to hit Grants Pass as a 50-year-old next year.
Just a regular house shot, or is it?
Yeah, regular house shot, I think.
Harney steering or Bryce Kinney on that one. Jesus Christ, not even that good. Shooting my spares. I'm gonna try that when we get to
You know what they got hidden here? They got Johnny Blue here.
Johnny Blue.
Johnny Walker Blue. It's on the upper
That's
shelf.
an
It's hidden. Yeah,
That's an act. Yeah, there's no way Bill bought that. Only it tasted good.
I know.
It's more of a status symbol than anything.
It's more like, hey, I just overspent for something that doesn't taste as good as
We got 1, 2, 3,
Blanton's.
4. Oh, wait, 5, 6, 7, 8 more.
Shane down here where he doesn't belong. Go figure. What's Shane doing in our pair? Looking for his shit.
Have you struck every ninth frame, Jake?
Where it should be. Are you feeling the ball raffle? No, I don't even sure. I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling it. Where are we going? 12. Wait. 5. 13? 13.
22.
5. Hell no. 5 bucks. No, oh, wait. No, come back. Thank God. I didn't want to change. No, better be
6 tickets for 5 or 1 ticket for 5? I mean, it's essentially the same thing. You just have more tickets,
Probably
right?
the same thing. What's the raffle for? Ball. Ball? Cornball? Back to 10. Tomorrow we'll make it. We don't have to be here. If we don't make it, they'll just tell me. One down to 10.
Should I just write your first name? Huh? Should I just write the first name or gotta go back tomorrow?
No problem. 170? Is that what it says?
I have to, because I only have 2 days to take that out. Monday.
Yeah, I got it. I will.
My wife forgot her. I was like, oh, shit.
I think we're down on 3 and 4.
I came to save you.
Our teams are just finished up with game 12, waiting on some score updates. They have 8 more games to go. And then Lanes B Strictly World, B Squad will come on, and B Squad will pull their 20 games of qualifying. Provide some score updates as soon as those are entered in. In front of us we have the team from Emerald Lanes, and we have the team from Tiger Bowl, sorry. And I see Andy in front of us going to get scores, so we'll have some scores updated for you here in just a couple minutes. I want to thank those of you that are watching online at the Proprietor 2025 Proprietors Cup. This is our A Squad competition. We have 8 teams on the floor. We got teams from Tiger Bowl, Milwaukee Bowl, Park Lanes, Walnut City Lanes, AMF Firebird Lanes, Emerald Lanes, Highland Bowl, and Oregon Trail Lanes competing right now. They are through 10 games, where our current tournament leaders were the team from Milwaukee Bowl, the defending champions at plus 234. Highland Bowl was in second at plus 134, with Walnut City Lanes in third at plus 103. There are 16 total teams, centers that have entered teams in for the competition. After today's competition, 12 of those teams will make tomorrow's semifinal round, where 12 more games will be bowled to determine seeding for an elimination bracket. Score started out a little bit slower. Have picked up a little bit with some teams consistently firing games in the 240s or higher. I'll take a look and see what scores happened after games 11 and 12. Looks like there was a little bit of slowing down in the scoring pace all around. They were bowling on the house shot here at Woodburn Bowl. House shot here does hook a considerable amount. See over on lane 8 on the right hand side of the screen, Jason Hollingsworth, 2024 USBC singles champion. He's already playing 5th arrow, lofting it a little bit. See Brandon Smith from Oregon Trail Lanes over there going through the face for a 4.67. Starting to see a lot more splits. Ball's starting to hook a little bit earlier for the players. Going to have to try to combat it with a little bit of speed, a little bit of angle, maybe a little bit of loft, maybe all of the above. And in front of us, Nate Davis takes out the 2-7 out of the 2-4-7-8. Pretty unique, kind of hard to do. And we do have our scoring update after 12 in, so we'll go ahead and pull that up for you. We'll go through it together. But not that page, because that page is the standings of the regional in Grants Pass. So now that we got the Tournament Bowl page up, we're good to go. So our leader's still at plus 235 is the team from Milwaukee Bowl. Moving into second, just 9 pins behind them at plus 226 is our team from Highland Bowl. And we're starting to get some separation. Third place at plus 87. They're 148 pins behind our leaders. That's the team from Park Lanes. They just had a 237-224 set. Highland Bowl went 258-234 for 492. Those were our two highest sets, games 11 and 12. Walnut City Lanes stays in third at plus 71, where Oregon Trail Lanes slides into fifth at plus 70. Emerald Lanes is in sixth at plus 18. They had a 461 set, so a good set from them the last two games. Tiger Bull is at minus 47 in seventh place, and AMF Firebird Lanes is in eighth place at minus 57. And they have 8 more games they're going to bowl. So let's take a look at the action here with Jed Docker from Tiger Bull on lane 6. And Jed comes up a little high, trips a 4-9 for a strike. You can really start to see balls that are hooking a lot more shots are going high. So we'll see what kind of adjustments the players make here in the next couple of games to try to keep their balls right of the head pin. But with this being Baker, you get 2 shots a frame, and that's it. So got to make your adjustments quick and be confident with them. So we'll go ahead and let you watch some of the bowling here. Be back shortly with a few more updates.
If I could walk away whenever like cash games, I'm fine. Because you're not bowling.
I know, Andy. Oh, they really they shot themselves in the foot when they went like 50, 40, 50.
Fucking be in first place right now.
I don't even think they know about it.
I got to bed somewhat early and woke up at like 4 o'clock and couldn't get back to sleep.
I never thoroughly walk the greens. It's always been possible.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No,
It's like almost an hour. Better than there's 8 more days.
well, I guess it's better the way you're not bowling though. I know you're all fucking tired and it's kind of late.
I mean, I'm doing what Shane's doing, but not bowling.
Just walking around. Alright, Owen, pick it up.
It's the only certified straight pins in the state.
Yeah, no, I haven't bowled it. I've been there, but I think that's where I got my spur from. No, fucking links.
We bowling next.
Oh, no.
That's what I said. AMF would be in like second place if he was playing. Him, Gabe, and fucking.
That's why I'm a 2-hole.
Who do they even have?
Oh! Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right. No, I don't think so. No, I know it's not. It's not possible. Yeah, he was buried. That was
Leaderboard 3 years. How much money I gotta need back there right now? Pay the guy. Bad rack. Just a bad rack. Don't worry about it. He'll get the next one.
Yeah, I just saw Ryan play a couple. I think I've heard twice with it.
Sir, see you as always, brother. Good day when I get to see you. I don't get to see you much. When I get to see you, great. No, I mean you don't get out in a lot of tournaments, but when you do come out, it's awesome. You do, buddy. Are you pulling the anchors? Are you pulling the anchors?
Come on, Ty. One
Both
more.
of you are.
One more.
Yep. So I'll see you next 2 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Well, I'm bowling every weekend from here till then, so I got them a little mixed up, but yeah. So I'm bowling with Melissa and Paige and Mike. It'll be a fun team. If he can keep me on my legs all day, because he messes me up. He gets me. Oh yes, dude. Well, we saw that. We saw that in Longview. You get everything. No, I do not. He messes up a lot of people. I kept telling him, no more tequila. No more tequila. Can't do it. He couldn't drink it. Every time a shooter plays, when we do that Louisville Swiss, there's like this year we had like he's out in the friggin' sitting waiting for Melissa to get the third half out. Like we'll take his shit in the car.
he said, no ugly shots. I mean, there's just no oil. I mean, they are bone dry. They were to start. Yeah. Oh, very good. I haven't been growing for it. I've been watching my velvet for all day. Until I just went to this meeting. Calm down. Right, I get two. Well, in the afternoon, right? Cleanest cover you have. Huh? Cleanest cover you have. A lot of clean covers. Yeah. We're like $2, like $1. Well, I mean, we pulled the OVA here, and that was supposed to be $34. No, it played like. Hey, that balls. Yeah, it was so dry. This is playing like 20 last. I was like, alright. I got my effector right, and I watched it in about 35 feet. Yeah, I was looking sideways. Yeah. No, I'm gonna find more oil. Maybe she'll put this in.
Good shot. Good ball. You're not paying that guy enough money back there. Wow. Did you like it? There's nothing I can know about it? Double up. I've never realized double up.
They're all wearing, well, 3 of them are wearing the same Milwaukee. What? Are you drinking? Is it one of those days? No?
Yes, baby.
Come on, Jason.
Yeah, it's tough pair. It's a sad, tough pair. Tough pair.
We're getting
Hey, get it back on. Start us off.
You know what? I was like, watched Dan Jackson's hands. I took his bad juju off him and transferred it to me. Okay?
Good job.
Always thinking of others.
Right, Jason. Go Ian.
Dan,
We're here.
I like your little pose with the 8-pin.
Salt and knife. Yeah, that was brutal. I'm going to like a bunch of new stuff, and I'm only bowled on it at Milwaukee's house shot, so everything's kind of a guess right now. You know that. It's cool to have new equipment, but it's hard when you're guessing a lot.
I think he did he use a different ball?
Better follow it up. You go down there and take the fucker out of the rack. Go, Big O.
Come on, another one. Make the right move, bud. Make the right move.
204, 193, 239, 135.
Come on, baby. Close this out, Ty.
Probably going to century himself twice.
No, you can't. It's really good. If you like Gregory's.
Just checking in here at the Proprietors Cup after finished up game 14 here. So we still have teams on 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 finishing up game 14. Andy's going through right now, grabbing scores. So we should have a scoring update here pretty quickly. Again, this pair in front of us is the Emerald Bowl team and the Tiger Bowl team. Looks like Emerald Lanes is in 6th place at plus 18. Tiger was in 7th at minus 47. But both teams appear to be struggling a little bit this game. 189 for the Tiger team. Game 1 looks like they got 173 max this game, so they're going to go a few under. And it looks like the two teams on 3 and 4 are both finishing up with 180 games. One was the Walnut City team that was plus 71. Looks like they're having a rough set this game. As well as the Highland Bowl team, who was in 2nd at plus 226. So wait for score updates. Take a look at scores after game 14. 6 more to go. Then a brief break. And B Squad will get on and bowl their 20 games. In case anybody's wondering, our afternoon blocks, we're going to have a team from Super Play. That's going to be Mike Tisch, Frank Dietz, Vince Williams, Dan Lancaster, Sean Daniels. First Bowl is going to have Bill Machin, Chelsea Sporkia, Matt Bostrom, and 2 of the guns. Lynn Lanes is going to have Aaron Heisman, Grant Dunnigan, Jordan Hunt, Cohen Schulte, Chris Bishop. Mount Hood Lanes has got a team entered. That's going to be Kevin Morris, Casey Patu, Darren Stanley, Nathan Goobly, and Richard Laurie. Hazeldale Lanes is going to have a team entered. The Hazeldale team is Josh Wills, Tom Godkin, Mike Armstrong Jr., Curtis Bergheim, and Barry Scruggs. And we're going to have a team from Lava Lanes, which is Lenny Peach, Rebecca Cole, Austin Hernandez, Morgan Hodges, Dave Larson. Kingpins Beaverton has Will Wilson, Aaron Altoff, Ashton Yamasaki, Donald Hendricks, Lorenzo Clark. And Rainbow Lanes will have Alan Clark, Chuck Eisler, Rue Long, Scott Walker, and John Sullivan. That'll be our teams participating in B Squad. And we do have our celebrity of fact here right now. Coming back into our featured pair for the next game, we have Miss Laura Callie. So I'm going to ask you again right now, Laura. We're now getting into game 15. We've had a couple different hot takes. I think last one was spares were hard.
No, it was that bowling was getting easier.
Oh, bowling was getting easier, but spares were hard. So what's our hot take for game 15?
Bowling's getting hard again, and spares are still hard.
So are we still trying to hit the one in front, or what are we trying to do?
I'm hitting the one in front, but not good.
So hitting the one in front and not good, which equates to not great bowling results. So their team was kind of in the mix of it. They're going to want to have some good bowling results on 5 and 6, which channel what they did last time on this pair. This should be fine. Fine. And we do have our scoring updates after game 14. Let's take a look at those right now. In first place, at plus 254, we have Milwaukee Bowl. Second place at plus 233, we have Highland Bowl. Third place, plus 180, Park Lanes, with a new high game for the tournament of 274 in game 14. And a 493 set moves into plus 180 in third place. Fourth place is Laura Kelling's Oregon Trail Lanes at plus 102. In fifth place, we have Walnut City Lanes at plus 52. In sixth place, we have AMF Firebird Lanes make a little bit of run to get out of the gutter and get to minus 16 in sixth place. Emerald Lanes at minus 17 is in seventh place, and bringing up the rear at minus 85 is our squad from Tiger Bowl. We have bowled 14 games, so 6 more to go. Looking for an exciting finish. Let these games play out. We have the Oregon Trail Lanes team in front of us, as well as the team from Highland Bowl, so our second and fourth place current spot. So enjoy. For those that are watching online, appreciate you guys watching, appreciate the support. Laura's hot takes, ball change every time.
Yeah, if one ball doesn't strike, just try a different one. You're never the problem. How inspirational is that?
You're never the problem. It's always the inanimate object's fault.
Practice is for the ball.
Perfect practice makes pathetic.
You little chilly willy?
I am a little chilly willy, Laura. I'm going to put on my overcoat. And
His willy is chilly, everybody.
the willy is chilly, and I put on the little hat to protect the chilly willy.
Look at that. We're trying to make this cup.
We're trying to what?
We're trying to make this cup.
You're trying to make a cut?
Always. Always striving to make money.
You guys are in fourth.
I know. We're trying to what?
You only got to beat 4 teams. So if you're in fourth in this squad, you get to come tomorrow.
In theory.
And it doesn't really matter how shitty you bowl tomorrow because everybody gets to bowl in the bracket anyway. So we bowl 12 games to determine seeding.
Oh, just seeding. Oh.
And then 1 through 4 get a bye. But everybody gets to bowl the bracket anyway. So why are we doing seeding?
I didn't know that.
Just come back and bowl.
Is your mic on?
Of course it is. I got a hot mic for my hot takes from Laura.
Oh. Watch, you were talking shit now.
Well, you know, I was only talking about Andy. What?
I mean, we'll drink
Thank you
coffee.
so much.
And if
She's
you want
got
any cream or sugar, there is some up there.
Yeah.
Both of you.
All right.
Stay hot.
Wait at 10-8.
Stay golden, pony boy. Pick it up.
Can we call it Dennis? Because we got a little bit of plaque going on there. Oh.
That outside the gutter, you might have it.
Oh.
Well, I liked it when I let go of it. We just had to get off 3 and 4.
Jump back on it.
Other than watching you run after I kept talking.
Bounce that right down to the floor. Shit till you can't.
What's a mark? It's that dumb thing I try to hit every shot and it never happens. I preemptively moved to half court if I had stayed where I was. But now I want to stay.
160 million people watching on YouTube.
We're famous.
They're all here for Laura's hot takes.
Oh, God.
That may have to be a recurring session on the podcast too.
I did have someone tell me, thanks for your additional commentary. I'm like, you're so welcome. I'm a star. I have a future in podcasting.
You have a future.
Got a face Alex on too. He has a great radio voice.
Where do I sign up?
Ooh, I'll get a guest list going. What topic?
The podcast guests who will not appear on camera because they have a face for radio.
Yeah, we don't need live stream anything.
Joining our podcast now live is Laura Cowling. Laura's technology is not working, so we get voice only. We'll use the NWWBT picture where her legs are cut off with the said the same thing though, but you weren't here to hear it.
Now we need to stuff 7th in so we got the whole back row. Definitely got the right monitor in here because she didn't like it.
Calm down. Calm down.
You guys are all right.
I'm just happy to get a spare. It was a 9 pin. I would have been real upset if I missed it. Real upset.
Roll?
Roll.
Roll?
Full roll.
checking in on scores for game 15 really quick. Looking at the pair on 9 and 10, which had Milwaukee Bull, the leaders. Both teams on that pair shot 200. We got a 214 from the Tiger Bull team. Walnut City team shooting 182 max. In front of us, the Oregon Trail team shot 197. And then we had the a big game from the Highland Bowl team where they shot 267. And then left next to us on 3 and 4 didn't catch those scores.
Apparently not if you're watching it right now.
Hey, it's all right now.
I thought it was tomorrow.
That's what you get for thinking. So who wins? Belmo or EJ Mo? BJ Moore. That's a hot take. Yeah.
He's going 279 pace right now against
Well, he won. BJ won.
So then he bowls. Who's the 3 seed?
I haven't been watching it that much.
Normally the A10 shows up when I'm 10 years old, right? Doesn't normally show up
Oh, Tim Foy.
throwing it now.
Yeah, better than ever. Maybe tomorrow, okay? That's a great question. Game 15?
What?
Is this like game 15?
Game 16.
16. Got close. I don't know. I just show up.
You sound like him.
Somebody hard.
But I can count.
I can't.
probably not going to tow people right across.
They are open?
No,
Oh,
no, they're not open, so
We could park.
could potentially park there. It's a way to get yourself out of 7th place really quick. Why you gotta throw so slow? It's taken minus 57 so far after 6 at the old guy race. 42-foot Carmen Salvino. About 34 mils, about 2.3 win ratio. In a center that hooks. So I get the volume to try to make it not hook so much. But even with like Robert's minus 71.
What's up, Grandma Khaled?
Wow. Wow.
How slow is that? Holy shit. That snow
Okay,
is
if
slow.
I throw it too hard, then you're like, well, you need to calm down. I finally throw it slower, you call me Grandma?
I was
What
like,
do you want from me, Will?
I don't want that. I definitely don't want that.
I'm trying to give you a little finesse, a little shenana, and it's too much for you now.
Well, wait a minute.
A little what?
Shenana.
Can you repeat what that
I'm
was?
trying to Nate Davis the ball. I'm trying to shenana it. And it's too much now.
Okay. So the new technique
Hey, take one more now away.
is to take a deep breath and go sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Laura, sha-na-na-na-na-na.
Laura's hot takes.
Sha-na-na. It's like when Hannibal's. It's ha-na-na-na.
You scare me, Alex.
Come on.
No, I mean, she had a right to be scared. I'm sure you weren't exactly.
Because the ball was a little left.
I'm sure he wasn't exactly super confident off his hand.
He's like, no doubt.
Yeah, see, you know. It's all good.
Hey, Andy, I need a full rack on 4. I just reset it.
Seems like it was like 15 minutes ago that last match was over. As our teams are finishing up game 16. Trying to look around. We did have the team from Emerald Lanes put up a big game last game in the 270s, I think 260s, 270s. So that's going to move them up. They were in 7th. They were a bit ways out. So big game like that, move them up the standings. And again, with the number of teams that we have bowling, you only have to finish 12th or better combined to make it to tomorrow's events, extra qualifying, and bracket match play. So really, we can almost say with certainty the top 4 teams on this squad are going to be making it to tomorrow. So position yourselves there. I mean, it is total pins. The top 4 teams after tomorrow's 12 additional games will receive a first round bye in the bracket match play. But it does look like for the most part, across the board, scores are slowing down a little bit. There's some big games sprinkled in, but scoring pace has slowed down a little bit. They will have 4 more games to go after this. And as soon as the scoring updates for after game 16 are completed, we'll get back to you with some updates. While we're waiting on scores for Game 16, we'll go ahead and take a look in at who's going to be coming in front of our featured pair here on 5 and 6. It looks like it's going to be the team from Tigard Bowl. Tigard Bowl team, after 14 games, was bringing up the rear of the tournament. They were in 8th place, minus 85. Don't know what they did the last set. Looks like, looking at the score sheet, maybe a couple 200 games. So we'll take a look on them. And then the other team that we're looking at right now is the team from Park Lanes, and they were in 3rd place at plus 180 after 14. So as soon as the scores are updated for Game 16, we'll provide those updates. Appreciate all you guys watching.
So much power, they gotta get the, they gotta get more weight.
Hey y'all, it's Sean back with scoring updates as the participants are midway through game 17. Let's take a look at our scores after game 16. We have the team of Milwaukee Bull still leading at plus 313. Closing the gap to 6 pins at second place at plus 307 is Highland Bull. Park Lanes is in third place still at plus 172, with Oregon Trail Lanes in fourth place at plus 110. We got Firebird Lanes moved into fifth place at plus 27. Emerald Lanes at plus 19 in sixth place. We have Walnut City Lanes at plus 17 in seventh place. And we have Tiger Bull, had a pretty good set there to get a little bit closer to even at minus 36. They're still in eighth place. The teams have 3.5 more games to bowl. And then they'll be done for the day. And then B Squad will come on and bowl their 20 games. So at this point in time, we're going to go ahead and put the lanes back on. Again, we got Tiger Bull and Park Lanes bowling here. And we'll get back to you soon with some updates. And again, thank you for watching. If you haven't already, please give us a like and subscribe. Thank you very much.
He's up by 27.
Boys up by 27, working on a strike. What ball is that?
Special effect.
Track one? Camera. Okay. Oh, that would make sense. Special effect to go with all the other.
Shiny, solid.
You're going to win this game, and you're going to have a really tough 2 games to win the title. That's that same pair they bowled all the other TV shows on, right? 25 and 6.
I think they're not going to move.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because that left lane sucks on that pair.
I didn't like that they bowled the TV show at the stadium for these other tournaments.
Yeah, I thought that was.
I get it. You're not going to move the set over there, bring it back to the stadium for the next 5 shows. I get it.
And they're not going to build out a set really quick for that one show to.
Luckily, Andrew still won.
Max score is 230 to 240. That's ball game, I think.
That was a bad ball change.
That is a.
I don't mind the ball chase. What was it?
It looked like the IMO, didn't it?
It's all blue.
Not the
That's what I was thinking too.
Is it the hustle?
It could have been the.
That's all.
It could have been the IQAI. Kind of looked like those colors.
AI?
Yeah, the IQ.
Isn't that the?
Our new IQAI is
Oh, that's a green. Isn't it black and green?
kind of bluish green. I don't know. I got one in the car.
Damn.
It's not good.
I didn't know. Oh no, IQ. IQ too. It's a regular IQ too.
Yeah, blue IQ too.
Yeah, regular IQ too.
That is crazy. That 530 rev rate doesn't doing anything to it.
Thank you.
One more. They come in threes.
Only 2s. Once in a while. Mainly. one's pop and one's steam. Is this something we should be worried about?
Oh, we're getting over it.
I'm only joking. I just got over it too. I literally, like 2 days ago, I just got over the shit. I jumped on it fast. My mother's been sick for like 6 weeks. Like 80 years old, and I'm like, okay, Mom, just get through this shit. Then my stepfather at 78 got it. My wife has slept in the chair out of the last 6 weeks. She's slept in the chair 5.5 weeks because she can't breathe when she lays down flat. Is that what you're facing?
Yeah, I was too. It was bad. Very bad. Now it's just drainage. Back of my throat is draining.
I hate when that happens because then you get that little itch and scratch back down there.
got the hat to match.
Or the effect. Oh no.
Receiving a bowling.
You're making up face, bro. I can see it. Look at them cheeks puckering up. Look at them cheeks puckering up, bro.
Steal one back here.
who were turned off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah, exactly.
She money dealer.
No, somebody else spent like 40 cents.
I hear like ding, ding,
She's on one right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's all good.
Is there any machines open?
There's a couple. So we're going to get hooking house shot after they've had 20 games on the players. Without them sitting, they're going to hook.
We'll see about that.
They're going to curve just a little bit. Oh, you did go to In-N-Out.
Right.
How was mine?
We're a second person.
Number 2,
Number 2 of the day.
because she sat in the car and didn't want to go to the door, and then she let somebody else park and then walk right in. I'm like, what the hell?
I did. It was 10:05.
Well, there were already like 6 cars sitting, waiting, so nobody went in. So she's a follower. Oh, I'm gonna sit here too. Then like a bunch of dumbass. And somebody gets out of the car, and walks right in. Hey, they walked in. I'm like, yeah, you could have done that too.
I thought you would open 10 minutes before.
No, they open at 10.
Do you guys open your doors 10 minutes before you open?
Usually 15. Because we have reservations coming in at 11.
Is that what time you guys open during the week? Is 11?
Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Tuesday, Thursday. Well, Tuesday we open up at 9:30, and Thursdays we open up at 9. But that's going to change next year, next fall season. So ladies league was to go to 9:50 Thursdays. So we'll be opening up at 9:30 Tuesday, Thursdays.
Well, actually, there's so much shimmy in the window that you can miss it right.
Aaron's nervous about meeting.
You're more likely to hook, stop, miss it on this.
Mary was telling me he's just nervous. I guess he's putting pressure on himself. Aaron, I'll talk.
Only for the first 2 games.
Yeah, that's what I told Mary. To
Plus, it's snowing better than all of us.
I know, he is.
300 every other fucking week. I mean, he said he was.
Does he want the sheets?
Yeah.
Are you guys done?
Nah, one more. Or 2
I was
more.
just gonna say one more. It's 1 o'clock right now too.
No, I know. But he's got the last game in it.
Why? That's dumb.
We go back to the regular that we're both good with.
I'm going first, you going second. No, I'm just about to go back to the widow.
He literally has a position round going on before the last game.
Need to be a little deeper. Not by will.
faster, but like the closer you get to the gutter, the further it's hooking for the wing. So you kind of got to put like the third arrow to like 8.
Nice and soaked up.
Try to like move your board. That's what I started with. Amazing. Yeah, they're just starting to get a little cliff, so I went to see what the fair was here. And the gutter will hurt his throat too.
Are you all soaked up on your own?
Yeah, he's having 2:30 on him.
He'll be fine.
I think he's just more nervous that he doesn't think he fits in. 'Cause 4 of us all hang out together. I think he's more nervous of that. Like we're all gonna pummel his ass. Switch it. Whatever strike it. It's just gonna be done. I get something up in my hand. So
He just wants to go on a fair.
Next OBA game before is just going to be a random
everything has to be done.
You know what? I'm going to do that.
Shane's trying to get people to walk in there.
The singles Saturday.
Like, you could think.
Listen to Ricky. I heard that. Shane's trying to get people in there. Hey, Phil already friggin' did it. Phil? Where's Phil?
Mr. Eagle.
Teammate, thank you. It was good.
He's the best 3-game. He's the best. Well, he bowled 5 games. I said, you're just a league bowler.
Alright, position round, last 2 games. Lane 3, Highland Bowl. Lane 4, Milwaukee. Lane 5, Park.
Hey, at least you don't have to move, okay?
Lane 7, Emerald. Lane 8, Tyler. Lane 9, Walnut. Lane 10, Tigers.
Oh, you're welcome.
She's back.
Yes. I was just thinking, where's
Where's Oregon Trail? She here.
Shanana?
Sha-na-na-na-na-na.
Hate to see it.
You like that Buckotomania?
I like you locking up to the arrows.
No choice.
Lock game, baby.
Airtime.
Hey, look in the air.
Air BDA.
All right, for those out there in YouTube land watching, we had a pause in the action after 18 games of qualifying to create a position round for the last game. So with that said, the teams are moving to their final 2-game pair for qualifying after the position round was decided. So we'll go ahead and just go ahead and open up our updates, our scores after game 18, and give those to you. So our tournament leaders at plus 311 now are Highland Bowl. In second place at plus 291 is Milwaukee Bowl. Third place 166 over is Park Lanes. Fourth place plus 118 we have Oregon Trail Lanes. In fifth place at plus 29 we have Emerald Lanes. Sixth place plus 19 we have AMF Firebird Lanes. Seventh place at minus 3 is Walnut City Lanes. And in eighth place at minus 47 is Tiger Bowl. Starting to get a little bit of separation. Like I said, we have 12 teams making the finals. So if we have 8 teams, I think maybe 9 teams next squad. So the top 3 in this squad will be guaranteed to make it to Sunday. And I think the top 4 are probably pretty safe. And then anything can happen past that point. So in front of us, we have the team of Park Lanes again and Oregon Trail Lanes. And we'll see what we have going on here after this. So. Welcome. Okay, so because our millions and millions and millions of followers, we're back here again on a pair with Laura and the hot takes. But I'm going to ask the question this time and get your hot take on my question. So how do you feel about bowling 18 games of qualifying and then having a position round for your last qualifying game?
I mean,
Speaking truths.
it would make sense if it was only 20 games of qualifying. That's fine. I'm just happy to be included.
And there you have it. Laura's hot takes are very mild right now. Very undecisive, very non-committal. But she's gonna throw a strike here, and then all will be well. She didn't want to answer my hard question. My hard question is, how do you feel about
I'm hitting your mark. Bullshit. I thought we were doing something. You just wanted me out of the way. Whatever. Yeah, they stopped us for position. Round it, tallied everything up. Oh, yeah. I'm new.
bowl right, but he's like, there's still so much oil everywhere.
Can't do it. Chris and I went hashtag no logo.
Hashtag no logo.
That's right, Citrus Hotel. Citrus, yeah, when Andy originally put the names on the list, he left Will out and typed in Citrus Hotel. And he goes, fuck yeah, Citrus Hotel built 40 tubs. I go, sounds like a lemon. goes down. Good luck. All the way around. History.
Sorry right there. We lost the camera temporarily, but it is now up and fixed, so. All right, sorry about that. Looks like the camera's been down for a little bit, got frozen, so definitely apologize for the screen being frozen for a little bit. Looks like we were able to get it fixed, and we're now back live for the conclusion. This is game 20 of qualifying today. As we finish up, our leaders are over on 3 and 4. They're both struggling a little bit this game and last game. They were both plus 311, 291. So, I mean, plenty of room. Both are easily going to make this cut. And looking here in front of us, we got the team from Park Lanes. We got the team from Oregon Trail Lanes. Parkland's team shot 173 the first game. They were 166 over. That's going to drop them down to like 139, and they're struggling a little bit this game as well. They're going to have 91 or 92 in the sixth. So going to drop down. Oregon Trail Lanes. Don't know what they shot the first game. They're pacing 197 this game. Checking in down on our matchup on 9 and 10. We have the Walnut City group and the Tiger group. Both do not appear to be throwing very many strikes this game, so you know, barring some really bad scoring out of B squad, I think those two teams are not going to be coming back for tomorrow's finals. Checking out the Firebird Lanes group, they need to put up a number as well, same as the Emerald group. That's our 5-6 positions. Firebird team this last game has max score of 225, where Emerald has max score of 214. Checking in on Milwaukee Bull. I got Ryan Nichols up, coming up here on lane 3. He's got the first strike in the 10th. One more gets him into the high 180s, possible 190s. So he got strike there, so they can shoot 190 that game. They're going to lose about 40 that set to be around plus 250. Highland Group's coming up with Tony Cadino in the 10th frame on lane 4. He's got a chance to get a double in the 10th to get his team to 200. And he gets the first one. So Highland Bull is going to be our tournament leaders for A squad, followed by Milwaukee Bull. We'll see what happens here with Park Lanes and Oregon Trail Lanes, as Park Lanes is 170 the first game and 173, and it's struggling here with another max score of 170 if wills to double. Ryan finishes out the game with 190. So solid bowling from the defending champions. They'll be returning tomorrow. And Will gets the first strike in the 10th. One more gets him in the 170s. Position score-wise, I think they should still be fine to make tomorrow's round, but we'll have to look and see. Tony finishing out on lane 4. He does strike out. They do shoot 203. So congratulations to Highland Bull for leading the squad. Congratulations to Milwaukee Bull for a good performance as well. They're going to be in the match play finals tomorrow. And then we'll wait for the rest of the scores to see how things play out. But we do have 16 teams total bowling and 12 make it tomorrow, so you only have to beat 4. So realistically, I do believe that Park Lanes and Oregon Trail Lanes, regardless of their score, are going to end up making the finals because they will beat 4 teams on their squad. Is that max 220 for Foy, max 240 for EJ? Oh, 237, so EJ will need at least the...
EJ's at 237 and Floyd's 224.
So EJ will need the first hit in the 10th if he gets this hit.
Yeah, like you said, yeah. There's just like tiger.
Wow.
Lorenzo.
So EJ strike, 8 spare.
Maybe. Couldn't be me.
He's a strike in the 9.
Yeah, strike 8 spare gets him there too. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Wow, you need 8 spare to advance and you just did that. What's your move?
Don't throw it 2 miles an hour. So.
All right, that concludes our qualifying squad for A squad for the Proprietors Cup. We're going to go ahead and stop the stream. We'll get the streaming started back up here in about an hour or so for B squad. And you can check out the updates for Game 18 on tournamentbowl.com. Take a look, see. Yeah, he doesn't have them all entered yet. So we're going to go ahead and cut the stream. I'll be back with you in about an hour